Alright, one second. Be right back. Those were the glory days, guys. Figuring out how broken you could potentially make a video game. Yeah, back before Blizzard reined that in. Yeah, it was a different time. It was definitely a different time. Nothing like that in any other game. Just in terms of being overpowered. Not even fucking close. I legit got an entire side. People that were leveling through the battlegrounds. I legit got people to twink on the opposite side to try and kill me. Now we aren't talking like one. We're talking like 15 people that just continually just kept following me around. Back in those days, AVs would start with, and one of the reasons I actually swapped sides, I was playing on Horde, was because the game would start and you'd have 40 alliance against 10 Horde, and it was absurd. And eventually it turned into one of these things because it just start with the minimum number of people. It eventually turned into one of these things where we legit started holding them off, even with 20 people against 40. That's back before the rhetoric is in Elturic Valley. If you're familiar with Battlegrounds, just go to the end and kill the boss, right? And that's it. So you can get your free honor. Instead of actually playing the game, which a lot of people are on board with, instead of, you know, actually playing what the game's supposed to be like. But yeah, that was something. That was my college years, by the way. That was back when I was in college a second time. Yeah. I was playing World of Warcraft for recreation at the time, and mainly twinking and PvP. It was absurd. It was insane. You could just literally, like, 1v5 and just constantly just kill people. It was absurd. Let's take a look at Helldivers Reddits, guys, see what's going on here. It's been a mixed bag lately. Pretty crazy, guys. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. You should be able to kill anything that is classified as heavy armor if you're anti-tank easily, because you're called anti-tank. That is that's like this sort of classification of like short circuit logic is what I like to classify as like people that think if they eat brains they'll get smarter. Like, yeah. Like it makes sense if you don't think about it at all, right? But the moment you think about it, you go, wow, that's really fucking stupid, right? Yeah, but a lot of people don't think about stuff. They just meme, and they just, like, anti-tank is anti-tank. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, that means you should be good at killing stuff that's a tank, right? But does that mean you kill all tanks instantaneously no matter what because you push a button? No. Right? People are fucking crazy, guys. Guys got worse. What's that? Super freaky? They actually use a different font? Yeah. Font guy or tooltip guy was getting bored. Our visibility is the most oppressive enemy we face now. Yeah, let's just get visibility nerfed now. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna post the BetterDivers guide. Uh-huh. Predator. Uh-huh. We haven't actually had one of our Google Doc links removed ever since we removed our links to socials in it, so I think we can actually put it in the post, but I'm not going to do that. particularly if we get an angry mod or gets traction, then they delete it for funsies, which they did in the past. Whenever people started talking about the threads, they did 100%, or the BetterDivers guide, they 100% remove it. Interesting, to say the least. Ah. Anyone want some highly flammable armor? Inflammable, easily set on fire. Inflammable means a substance is capable of bursting into flames without the need of any ignition. Something is flammable, it means it can be set fire to, such as a piece of wood. However, inflammable means a substance is capable of bursting into flames without need for any ignition. Unstable liquid chemicals and certain types of fuel fall into this category. The opposite for both words is non-flammable. Ah, okay. Learn something new every day, guys, and I speak English. I sure love a game when it decides the laser below your gun doesn't coincide with where your bullets are going. Another bug that they have to fix, and we should put off having intergalactic space stations just so they fix the laser pointing in the right direction, so some fuck on Reddit doesn't keep bitching about something. Yeah, congratulations, guys. Yep. Just complain on Reddit, guys. This is what they do for fun. I don't even think they play the game. Like I said, I'm pretty sure a lot of these people don't even play the game. Copy pasted the meme yesterday. Ah. Jackets drops in and proceeds to use all the lives. Self. Sounds like he's referring to himself, but I'm pretty sure it's group lives. This is legit what the Helldivers community thinks they are, yet what they are people that just whine and get stuff nerfed. They think they're this, when they're actually this, and they think anyone that wants things to be hard is this, and they're actually the ones saving the day down here, or pretending they're saving the day. I guess he's a villain anyways. But the look of disgust and condescension is what they're trying to get across, but they literally think that they're some sort of superhero when they can't even play missions and do well on them, and then they try to get shit nerfed. Oh, this dude changed my life. Okay. Anti-tank mines 2.0. Orbital napalm barrages. What do you mean? I guess they think we're just not going to do whatever, and they're going to be a meme for 3-4 months. How long were anti-tank mines a thing before we got them? 3 months? 4 months? Somewhere around there. Fix the regular one first. What? Long-range flamethrower that uses up a backpack slot, I guess? Okay. I could do that. Crazy to believe the explosive crossbow is good right now? Yes, that means the game's really, really easy. If you can use weapons that really suck and do well with them and think they're good. Ah. Factory Strider stealth kill with throwing knives. Backpack for throwing knives? I mean, if this is how some people want to play the game and they complain because the stealth wasn't working, guys. This is legit how some people want to play Helldivers too. Cool. What would be overboard? Yeah, would you see Recoilless actually being used? Recoilless was not being used because of the lack of ammo, and then reloads take too long, and as a backpack slot when you can just get an EAT, and or better yet, a Quasar. Anti-tank should be armor piercing. There's plenty of... It's weird how people use realism as a balancing mechanic. There's plenty of instances in real life where something is anti-tank and it's ineffective against new armor types or just doesn't work at all. And yeah, so fucking locked. Yeah, we can. Was this just locked? Why is this thread locked? No, don't zoom me. Just get locked. I don't actually. Why are those locked? Crazy. So I don't know exactly how people want things to be balanced anymore. They just want everything to be easy mode. Idea orbital rail cannon multi-strike. That is straight copy. Good job, Super Rob. Robs are always assholes. I think every Rob I've encountered has been an asshole. I don't think I've ever met a Rob that's not an asshole. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're a Rob and you're not an asshole, but I swear to God, every single Rob that is always a narcissistic asshole. Like, every single fucking one is a narcissistic asshole. I'm not even joking. There's almost no one that actually falls into that normally. Okay. We'll take a look at QuickTube and go from there. I'm waiting on, is it PG27 QDP? I think it's the modder. QDEP? QEDP? DP? And we're going to look at reviews on that, but that's not out yet. I believe this is a preview. This isn't actually it's a news release article. I'd also be curious about this or implications of this later on, but that's not out yet. But apparently they're doing away with the G-Sync module. Let's take a look at a critical drinker, guys.
Oh, Amazon, why do you hate us so? I mean, I know people often make jokes about movie reviewers like myself having to suffer through bad content so that they don't have to, but Rings of Power Season 2 is one of the rare cases where I actually
only has one episode out, though.
To put this into some kind of perspective, I once climbed the highest mountain in the UK on a boiling hot day with an absolutely...
I actually just finished watching Silo, the first season of Silo. Putting aside, Amazon actually kind of toned, or not Amazon, Apple actually kind of toned down the kind of agenda in some of their series. Not quite the same, not quite completely, but at least it's been toned down a lot compared to, like, let's say, For All Mankind was pretty, yeah, the first season, first couple seasons where men were just doing really dumb shit and acting like baboons. Yeah, buffoons, just not my thing. Anyways, the current season was actually pretty decent, but it was broken up by, like, I'd say a third of the content of Season 1, which Season 2 is actually coming up. A third of the content, I'd say, of Season 1 was like this slow drip romance, drama, thriller shit. And it was actually really bad, in my opinion. But the last two-thirds of it, however, was actually pretty cool. And I'd actually say... the overall feel, because it's based on books, overall feel and atmosphere of the show itself is actually really fucking cool. But there's like this 1/3 where they just go into these like monologues and like this like slow romance stuff, and it's just not my thing. And I can actually see why a lot of people shit on it, because it was just boring. But then, you know, like you get the maybe it's half the series, and then you get like the parts that are actually really good, and it's actually pretty fun. yeah, really decent series. But the other half of it, oh my god, it was just, I just, you know, look, we're so in love. Hee hee hee. Here's my emo, my feel moment. Oh my god, we're crying together. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm feeling so much inside. It makes me feel so good. Oh my god, you know, and it's like all constant feels. Like just
Stinking
constant
over
fucking
every
feels.
step of the way, and
Instead
that
of stuff that's
experience
actually really
was
cool.
less of a slog than getting through 3 episodes of this show in time for open bar. It was, to put it bluntly, one of the most miserable and depressingly tedious media experiences of my entire career that somehow found new and creative ways to defecate on Tolkien's legacy and prove once again that modern culture is an absolute blight on humanity.
It is.
From the cringe-inducing dialogue straining for grandiose pomposity and peppered with so many tortured metaphors that the writer should be arrested for crimes against literature, to the idiotic character choices and a ridiculously convoluted plot held together, to the idiotic character...
Where is this from, guys? I've never seen this in a Tolkien franchise before. Where have we seen this from before?
Choices and a ridiculously
cane in the ground,
plot
staff in the
held together by
ground.
so
Good.
many conveniences and shortcuts that it makes J.J. Abrams look like Christopher Nolan, to the overwrought performances by a cast of effeminate Gen Z pussies that ticks almost every diversity box except acting ability, to the ham-fisted direction and oversaturated cinematography that's so dark you literally can't see what the fuck is even going on half the time.
You can thank Game of Thrones for this one, by the way. Game of Thrones HDR. There are actually HDR moments, guys, where a legit... I have an HDR TV. What is it, a 4K OLED 10-bit HDR TV, and you think you'd want to watch it in 4K OLED, well, OLED's by default, right? 4K 10-bit in HDR, right? But as I found out while watching Game of Thrones, they actually overdo the HDR so bad you can't see what's going on, and the viewing experience is actually better in SDR. HDR is high dynamic range, where it changes the brightness of your screen, right? But they actually made it so bad that you can't see what's going on. And at that point, does it better? You're actually making your experience worse by having HDR. What's the point? What's the fucking point?
It all adds up to $1 billion slab of arse cancer that shames the legacy of Lord of the Rings and makes a complete mockery out of everything that Tolkien stood for. Put another way, The Rings of Power Season 2 fucking sucks. Now, I'm going to do my best to summarise whatever passes for a plot here, but in the interests of my own sanity, I'm going to speedrun this shit.
I'll watch this
because
too.
the less time
And
I
I'm
have
sure
to
it's gonna be
spend
great.
talking about Rings of Power, the better. Anyway, allow me to give you the meat and give it to you raw. The show gets off to the worst possible start by devoting a good 20 minutes to an extended flashback sequence explaining how Sauron got betrayed by his own lieutenant and eventually got reborn as Halbrand before running into Galadriel.
Not a great plan.
Why are you wasting all this time by telling us stuff that we already know? Do you guys even understand what storytelling is? Or is this whole thing just an amusing little side project for you? Also, I love the idea that Sauron, a godlike being of unimaginable power and influence, commanding armies numbering in the hundreds of thousands by the sheer force of his will, is reduced to this dork in a shitty wig trying to argue with a couple of dozen orcs in a cave somewhere. For a show that cost $1 billion, Rings of Power somehow manages to make everything that should be grand and epic feel small and cheap. I mean, do you really think an entity as powerful as Sauron would need to argue his case to get orcs to follow him? Anyway, they decide that they don't like him anymore, so they stab him
Because,
to death.
as it turns
but then
out-
his blood turns into a flumpy...
Turns out, guys, orcs really respect power and hierarchy, right? And you don't haggle with them or attempt to bargain with them. Usually, I mean, I guess I've already heard about this, but apparently the orcs in Tolkien's world are civilized beings that actually are, you know, like they care about society and about bringing things up and their economy as well as their education system and, you know, all the usual good stuff, right? Yeah.
black goo monster that eventually climbs out of the mountain and rolls down the side like a turd until it gets stuck in the wheels of someone's wagon before it eats them. This is real, this is stuff which actually happens in this show. Honestly, I could probably spend an hour breaking down this opening scene alone because it perfectly encapsulates how the writers completely misunderstand almost every aspect of what Sauron is. But let's just keep moving for God's sake. So eventually we get back to the present day where Sauron allows himself to get captured in Mordor and brought before Adar, who for some reason doesn't recognize him or sense his power, and manages to convince the guy to release him by using the following gambits. Sauron is alive again, and I know you want him dead, even though I totally shouldn't know that because you betrayed him hundreds of years before I should have been born, but don't think about that too much. And I don't actually know where he is or what he looks like now, but the important thing is that he's totally not me, and if you let me go, then I can go to the elves and maybe find out where he is and then report back to you so that you can march your not particularly strong armies halfway across Middle-earth to the most heavily defended stronghold in the entire world and possibly take him out. And I'll totally do all of that and not just disappear and never come back. Trust me, bro. And the amazing thing is, it actually works. So he teleports over to Celebrimbor and says that it's ringing time, buddy. And even though Celebrimbor has been specifically warned never to deal with him again, Sauron transforms into a fire demon angel thing and he's like, don't worry man, I've been sent from heaven to help you out. Trust me, bro. So Celebrimbor's like, sure, okay, I'm convinced. Meanwhile, Elrond steals the 3 elven rings that have already
sounds like
been
a
made
successor
and
to
decides
season 1,
destroy
guys.
them because they might be influenced by Sauron, but fucking Doughboy here wants them anyway because he already wears more finger jewelry than your average gypsy taxi driver, so Elrond throws himself off a waterfall and magically survives so that the rest of the plot can happen. But then they catch him anyway and use the rings to bring the elf trees back to life or something. Then there's Gandalf and the not hobbits who are wandering through the fucking desert looking for stars or something. None of them seem to know or care why they're in this show anyway, and frankly neither do I. But I did kind of laugh when we get introduced to this doofus played by Kieran Hines. Literally, this was your one chance to introduce a racially diverse character and have it actually make sense in universe, and you chose possibly the whitest actor in the entire fucking industry to play him. What is wrong with your brains? Like, do they just not operate like regular brains or what? Also, it's nice to see the real Grim Shady make a comeback because those guys totally weren't a laughingstock from the first season. Oh yeah, and Isildur is alive again because wow, it turns out that baiting the death of a major character that we know can't die yet wasn't the best way of sustaining dramatic tension. Neither was bringing back Don Lemonlass, who was a pointless character even in season 1 and hasn't changed much here. It did make me laugh though when they had to explain away the death of Bronwyn even though she was totally alive and well at the end of season 1. Yeah, those orc arrows just take a while to kill you, I guess. Don't think about it too much. There's also a tedious storyline in Moria where the dwarves are running out of food, but they can't do anything about it until Durin and his father reconcile, but they won't because they're basically idiotic children now, I guess. And lastly, there's a growing power struggle in downtown Numenor where discount Karl Marx is trying to stage a coup against diverse female queen, and he's so smart about it that he literally talks openly about overthrowing her in the middle of a crowded tavern. Truly, it's the last thing they'd be expecting. You know, one of the big questions going into season 2 was, would they have learned any lessons from the nuclear level backlash they took in season 1? Do you think we should hire better writers, better directors, and better lore experts? Should we tone down the girl bossies and the weird Sauron-Galadriel romance angle and the forced diversity and the clumsy political allegories? Nah, it'll be fine. Everything that was bad in season 1 is somehow even worse here. There's all the usual tropes like
episodes
girl bosses who fight and strategize right alongside the men as if that's normal procedure, the modern metropolitan diversity projected hilariously onto northern European medieval cultures that totally don't support it, but bizarrely absent from the Middle Eastern cultures where it would actually make sense, the cheap looking sets, and the actors who look like they're allergic to testosterone, but that's just what we expect from modern Hollywoods. The dialogue is so clumsy and long-winded and pompous, so blatantly trying to replicate the epic tone of the books that it actually had me gritting my teeth. Even Ian McKellen couldn't make verbal diarrhea like this sound good, and no offense to the actors, but they ain't exactly on Ian McKellen's level. In fact, no, fuck it, all offense to them because they suck at their jobs. They've had like 2 years to up their game, and if anything, they come across as even worse than before. Characters range from idiotic to the point of actual medical retardation to making such insane leaps of logical deduction that it can only ever be in service of the plot. Writing sophisticated characters like elves is always going to be a challenge because each of them has got thousands of years of wisdom and experience to convey. And well, this show is proof that a character is only ever as smart as their writer, and that ain't much. Then there's the morality question. Season 1 had only a tenuous understanding of the morality of Tolkien's world, and that understanding seems to have completely vanished here. The show seems to want us to empathise with the orcs for for some reason, like there's some misunderstood oppressed minority or something. There's literally a scene where an orc begs his commander not to send him off to war before hovering protectively over his orc wife and baby. That is horrific. You still would though, wouldn't you? I mean, do you not understand that orcs are not individuals in the sense that humans are? They're a force of nature. They're a blunt instrument to be wielded by
in this
evil.
universe.
They don't care if they charge into battle and
Which
get
they covered in Lord of the Rings, right?
slaughtered by the hundreds. They exist only for war. In the Two Towers, they get spawned into existence, have a helmet slapped onto their head and a sword thrust into their hand, and their first question is literally, what do you want me to kill and destroy? They don't have private lives, and you can't make me empathize with them. They are monsters. At this point, Tolkien must be
in the Tolkien
spinning in his
universe.
grave so fast that you could hook him up to a dynamo and power the entire national grid with him. This show is
I've heard
quite
that one
simply
before.
an abomination, a ruined, corrupted form of entertainment, twisted and mutilated, lost beyond all hope of redemption. And if Amazon had any common sense whatsoever, they would cast it into the fire, destroy it before it consumes us all.
Well, not Amazon.
Anyway,
Amazon paid a lot of money for the IP. Tolkien would.
That's all
Tolkien
I've
estate.
got for today, thank fuck. Go away now!
I expected so good from season 2, guys. Oh my god. New Matrix is bad on purpose. I actually theorized that based on the dialogue, the fourth wall breaking dialogue that they had with was the board when they're talking in the series itself, but also doesn't feel that way based on who's making it. So, no, not sure it was supposed to be bad on purpose to kind of alienate the whole franchise so no other Matrix movies are made. Instead, it just was just really bad. Nork saying goodbye to his wife is pure comedy. We'll see him attending his therapist in the next season. Yeah, from PTSD. Good. Well, they're trying. They're trying, guys. Let's move on. Out of the podcast, guys, into some wows. Continuing with the leveling process. We're almost done with whatever zone we're in. The second zone. Let's see. Good. We're already in the WoW category on Kick. Of course we are. Okay. We are almost done with the zone. We got like one more dragon riding course to go through. And then that's it. I already got the signs. I don't know why the signs are still showing up. For Hunter. We got the achievement for them already. Okay. I'm gonna go watch my coffee cup out, guys. I will be right back one moment. Ready. Get into it, guys. Probably gonna hit max level here tonight. Understand why this option doesn't work properly. Yeah. Armonger. Fuck. Well, that happens.
Welcome. It's been so long.
Damn. Yeah, I just somehow used up all my charges of flight. But actually going up.
What do you seek?
Yep. Oh. Fine. Not fine. Fuck. Ghana? Done. And gold. 7 seconds under, guys. Last night we spent an hour on the reverse course. It made no sense. I'm sure my game was bugged. Off by 0.2 seconds, guys.
I never gave up hope.
Usually the 0.2 seconds, that's like a flap in the wrong spot. Got it? Yeah, so we flapped on the flipping flaps, and that was enough to give us up more than enough time. Usually the advanced course is a difficult one. We had one hard reverse, and that was yesterday, which didn't even make sense. Even after beating it, I still don't know how I beat it. I don't know what I did wrong the entire time. Point 3.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I don't think there's anywhere we can use lightning charge. No straight shot that's long enough. It seems like lightning charge is dependent on downward force too. There we go. Done and done. Okay. Got all the ones in Ringing Deeps. Okay. Go do main storyline? I believe this is a follower dungeon. It's gonna be boring.
Are you here to chat?
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
Time for that later, Dagrin. We've a fight in our hands.
High Speaker Auric refuses your entry.
Easy mode. We need more, 2 mil more HP to even be good.
High Speaker will.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Ah, cool.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Yeah. Sort of Frogger shit.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets.
Yeah. I just didn't walk through the turrets.
We need to catch up to Brinth.
Yeah. Good. Any day now. This is actually a pretty cool effect. I like that. Although it doesn't make sense because there's legit just like one thing that's holding it, which is the latch in the center. But you know, I suppose. Help Darren activate the rune lock sequence.
That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken this garden,
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
Protect Dagger and he solves the rune lock combination. Why can't they protect me while I solve the combination? Follower dungeons, guys, are so fucking boring.
They never asked to become.
It's like a dungeon, but it's not. And it's actually just, I think it's just worse than questing.
stay near me, champion. I'll heal your wounds.
You actually just have to kill everything. It's not actually protection, it's based on... I really need to rebind this to an actual key. Not the Mega Slime, oh no! Actually, that might be doing... I hope that's not doing damage over time to him. He's standing in it. Apparently you can't do this faster just by killing stuff. Hey Danny, I replied, yeah. That's looking an awful lot like a nice Mexican lasagna. You must have spent a shitload of time in the kitchen. Absolutely incredible.
I've got it. We can proceed.
You better believe it.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
Good.
So, you're relentless, vindictive,
Fennel defeated.
and misguided. Perhaps my
Rune
golems
Protector
can
defeated.
show you the error of your ways.
Like one's invulnerable while the other one's not. Now I gotta take the other one. Usual boss mechanics. Just for a bit. This one will become invulnerable more than likely. Then we do the other one. Or he's just timed. It's not even, doesn't even oscillate. It's just timed. Good.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
Oh no!
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Ah.
Outside, the earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
Ah, ancient power. Everyone loves ancient
It
power.
is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done? Saved us all? I have found a path to our salvation.
Ah, salvation.
You would have us all live as Skarden.
Better to live as a Skartan than die as an Earthen.
I see it. And in the lava, stuff that you can't even teach the people playing Helldivers 2. Ancient tech, guys. Helldivers 2, they don't know how to not stand in the fire, so. Boy. Nope. Ominous orchestral music.
It is dawn. Now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Good evil laugh. Those are some ripped abs. What the fuck was that?
We've lost them all. Oh, it's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Hi!
It is time.
Uh-oh. Gonna lose another strong male character, guys? Ah, Cat first they came for Khadgar, now Magni? Alright.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Ripped abs. Yep. Called it. Ah, good. That's always good. Yep. Too much testosterone, guys. This is what happens in the new order. You can't have testosterone like you used to.
You saved them.
The original series, isn't it? Like Warcraft 3. Oh no! I spoke too soon. He's still alive. He didn't get Khadgar. I guess he didn't technically fend off a girl boss, so. Oh, he's normal too. Wow.
She let me go.
Just cost him everything.
You woke me.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Is this Girl Boss 5?
I'm
Magni.
Magni. But who am I?
Whoever
Girl Boss
you
5.
want to be.
So we have Alithia, whatever the angry purple bitch is, Sylvana is still around, Jaina, and now She-Ra, whatever the fuck this rock chick's name is. So Bronzebeard's still alive, guys. He didn't get Khadgar. Spoke too soon.
to know. Mind yourself, champion. We need you. We will serve.
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
Well,
Yeah.
sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Brett,
Lots of strength.
you're the right earthen for the job.
Me? Elaborate.
You cared for your people like no one else has. Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Then you know I will leave it to my people to decide.
Something tells me they already have.
Honor God, reporting for duty. If you'll accept the position.
I accept. I am the High Speaker.
Hey, who's clapping? Who's clapping? Whose headcanon is this?
Let's get down to business then.
Squix.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
I don't care that much about cosmetic. Actually supposed to say something to him?
Go ask where I
Not.
Another interruption.
Diagnosis collected. We have a quest down south. Oh, in the fucking... That's in the fucking public quest area. What the fuck is that?
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Peeps? Okay. Peanut gallery has arrived.
I will always try.
And Femboy Anduin is here.
Access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Telepath. Alright, that's to another zone. Diagnostics collected 04. Hint of fear. Take a look at this before we leave the zone. Other one I believe is a dungeon. I don't know if that's a follower dungeon again, or if that's actually just a real dungeon. That might just be a real dungeon.
Well, I'm listening. You may take your leave. The three
Weird.
hammers.
I don't know why we got this
stand
quest
as
so
one.
late. This is where the public quest was earlier, by the way, guys. I told you guys there's going to be a quest here. Guaranteed, and that's someone that we have to kill that I haven't had to kill yet. To keep aggroing shit. Oh. area where we can pull a bunch. Let's see. What? Did not pick up my loot. Ah! Much better. Mine! Mine! Dong. Dead sounds. Death. Ah, I'm on fire, guys! I'm on fire!
Have you met your quota? Watch your step. You go wherever you please, don't you? Stay productive.
That him? Yep. Dead. I guess we had to approach and kill him. Dead.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
Burn tracks. Yeah. Click the buttons, do the things. Okay. Right. Hey guys, what's going on over here?
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen. I dismiss you.
Rude. Find cave entrance. Probably actually have to kill the shit, and this is gonna be another quest. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes you have to go back and do, yeah, see. Otherwise, we're gonna have to double up on quests. Bing, bong, bing, bong. More bings and more bongs. Dead. Alrighty.
The mountain lends us its strength.
You don't look busy enough.
There's more, okay. Oh, did she get a hammer now? Girl Boss 6? Yeah, Girl Boss 6, guys. Basically was already Girl Boss.
We all have our tasks.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? May your hammer strike true.
That's where there's a strike and weaken your skirting target with Fearbreaker.
Make it quick. We're busy.
Turn slain and earthen rescued. Trigger used optional. Yeah. Wait, this is where we were earlier. So what the fuck? Was I supposed to go through the main... Like, I didn't go far enough in the main storyline to get the rest of the zone?
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Yeah. I gotta pull and kill a bunch of shit. I think it's just a hammer then. Did the damage to him? I'm not sure. Yeah. You guys are worth like 3%. Oh my god. Done and done. Hardest part is finding the mobs and gather them up to kill them now. That never used to be the case. Yeah, welcome to WoW. It kind of goes just beyond being accessible.
If you hear anything of note, let me know. Are you here to chat or work?
Need more Gungars. Okay.
Well, I'm listening.
Fearbreaker's Echo. Soulbound. We're 13 damage. Oh, this is a trinket. Ooh. How much crit do I lose? Right. Also lose Wildfire Wick. Got 0.9% of my damage. Like an additional 10% strength. 7 parry. What? Okay. 7.3% parry chance. Cooldown. This probably has a targeting aura, doesn't it? So you can't actually put this on a key. Like, I can't bind this to my consecrate. Hey, Odie. How's it going? Pretty good. You can. It's actually a target. $13,000 damage. I put this on my judgment. But otherwise, pretty good. Chill, slow, usual WoW things. Go away. $13,000 damage. A lot of versatility, too. I'll split. I went for the split, too, but still. Maybe we want to take time to make macro. We might end up replacing this. I'm not going to put in a macro. If we keep this into Mythic Soul. Macro it. Replied to my tweet, Danny. I replied to you on fucking TikTok, too. Where'd you go, Danny? Where'd you go? And yes, you are a fantastic chef. I've never seen better, Danny. That is phenomenal work. It was a great day's labor right there.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun.
Fuck is that? Is that the tip of the sword that's in Azeroth right now?
Airships? But we're underground.
Yep.
Am I needed? I hear the radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
Got shit in my eye, Anduin. On here. Exit the Ringing Deeps. New zone, guys. Lots of doing. Where are the lines?
The Isles have awakened.
In Circuit Breaker decided to start take a shit. Yeah, that'll happen. It's time to, you're gonna have to find the model offline, off the internet and just order a new one. Yeah.
Honor all dragons.
Pretty normal. And you can take it off another circuit. Assuming it's not tripping because there's actually something causing it to trip, right? Puck Rock that we just went past. Puck Bridge.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back.
Well, it's good to know that dialogue's playing when I'm not even there. Thanks, Blizzard. And 5 seconds
I
under.
never gave up.
Advanced course is a hard one. Internally it's failed, yeah. Eventually that happens. Especially if it trips a lot. Gonna happen. At least it didn't fail open. Or, excuse me, fail close. That would have been, not what we were looking for. Don't figure that one out till bad things happen, so. Like a fucking debate little power-up thing out there, you guys see? Isn't like enough of an uphill thing where you can actually use your flap up on it. That one you can. And we're over by 1.5.
We safeguard the Isles.
Yeah. Do we do pedal uphill here? Still right. I could use my lightning burst here, but oh.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Alright. God. The fuck is this? First start. That's funky. No! Dude, the fuck is this? What is this bush? Intentional bush. That was a good run, too. We're short an egg right now. No. Gold? Yes, we did. Even with the fuckery, we got gold. That's what it felt like yesterday, guys. That was one really fucked up dragon race. I'm pretty sure we weren't regenning at the right speed, which is insane. I probably should have logged earlier and I didn't. That because we're over here. Spawns during the shadow event, which happens every 3 hours. Use Belder's attunement from Hello and see what spawns. Shadowed 41 minutes. We're gonna restart my game. I forgot to update my add-ons. On the weekend to launch, there's probably updates every day. There you go. Alright. Got that already. These guys? Don't know what those orbs are. not do pet battles under any circumstance, so...
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Yeah.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Wes. Different part of the zone.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
This reminds me an awful lot of the architecture from Verkle in Wrath of the Lich King, with the Viking houses.
A lamplighter brings hope. Be strong, my friend.
Show you where the light touches.
I'm Farron, lamplighter of Hallowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the war. Will you join me?
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend.
Yeah, you should actually be leading a kingdom right now. Somebody needs to slap this guy. Right at fair end Aegis-Wall. Okay.
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star.
Not the sword.
Belladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred
Level design's
vision
actually pretty
across
cool,
the sea
guys. Not gonna
to
lie.
fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the
No,
sea,
guys, you don't want that.
we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility.
Maybe you just need to talk to them. They're misunderstood.
They
You know?
crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steelstrike's army does well beneath Belladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
I see.
We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
Yeah?
Come and share my light.
I mean...
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
We are a light in the darkness. The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
They all look the same at this point, guys, because they all got trapped together and they all just bred with each other. So they'd all just like look like each other.
Will keep the Nerubians at bay.
You know, genetics. Nerubian destroyed. Let's get the flight point here. We're gonna go back to the last area because apparently we just sent us to a new area right away. So.
We are the heart of shadow. Belladar shifts. It is inevitable.
That point, I must have missed it.
We are the seekers of light.
Pet battle shit?
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Is pet battle shit. We aren't doing that. Kieran feeding, Imperial Lynx. Sell my junk and repair.
You are an outsider, yes?
I need more space. Status report. Alright. Zone design, guys, honestly really fucking cool. This is an old game. It's very difficult to make old games look good. And obviously it's still WoW, but...
Beladar shift in your favor. Always be prepared.
Map designers try. Cutting party. This spore-covered coffer. Actually, that's just a random drop. Not. Okay. Got some crafting reagents. I do need to dump my crafting bag at some point here. Bosch Muck. Free now. Here. A lot of these bosses are like on a timer, which means I'm probably not going to do them, because it means you have to patrol around and look for them when they spawn. It's a huge pain in the ass.
Step into the light. May the shadows pass you by. For the Empire, beware the shadows.
Alright. Shadow mirror and pick up the things. Cat. Controlling invasive species, guys? Invasive species. Dead. Although basically all the zones are like, this was easy even prior to out-leveling the zones, but now we basically out-leveled everything, so this is basically gonna be a cakewalk. That being said, like I said earlier, the questing wasn't really that hard to begin with, even when we were on the same level as these guys. Bing bong, bing 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 bong bong, bing bong bong, bing bong. Just purge the buff? No. Of course they can't. That'd be silly! That guy's gonna die to a random mob. No, you guys aren't actually part of the quest. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dead. I don't even know what almost killed me.
The flame burns for all of us. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Ah, Philbarb slain. This is in the cave we just went to earlier. Did damage. Yep. Pretty good. I do wish sometimes that the gathering skills would just be rolled into basic stuff that everyone gets. Because they're technically a profession, even though they really shouldn't be.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Right, what do we get? Flame Remembrance, neck. Bigger eye level, better. It's a delve. I think we're gonna go down to the main storyline, because this we might actually come back to. Oh, it feels like it's a different area. Song of Ren Lash. Renny Lash. Burrow. Oh, we don't even get dynamite this time. Blood. Ah, classic Nerubian technique. Ah, they just fucked off. You actually have to know. Clean up, guys. There we go. Oh, not the poison! Take my free heal. You guys have a lot more HP. Ow. Whew, got it. Guess we're helping him out right now? Stop it. Stop it. Crap. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Get over here. Guess we're having to pull. Another one here. Yep. I know. Just wait in line to die. Okay. Just random hordes? Is Key Flame empowered? Ah! The fire of Gondor is lit! We're saved!
When shadow falls, lamplight is wise.
I am eager to hear your story. Your flame brings hope.
Being attacker slain. Okay. Let's see. Have spiders have priests? What? Over. Over. Stop making me run across the world. You guys need to get together so I can kill all of you at the same time. Is it out of order? Yeah. Aggro the flying mobs, it did not. Down here. I've done that. I don't know how long the free cast lasts. That's based on one of the talents. Might have been able to keep that forever, or it might have went away after a timer. It's tough to tell. So looking at it better.
Cannot hide from you. We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Oh, fuck me. Whoever designed the mob made sure... There we go. Timer is just like slightly longer. Really is pretty good for BOEs. BOEs tend to be relatively rare. You need them for making dust, for jewel crafting, or excuse me, enchanting. That. Hopefully, we didn't do this out of order. If we did, we're gonna have to come back down here.
We owe our service to those in need. These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of Shadow.
Ah.
We venture into Shadow. They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live.
Yep.
I will see you.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Oh no! I mean, they're sent aboard the Dawnbreaker. Okay. Helix. Out of the zone, that's next zone. But uh-oh. Who said you get the fucking spam an ability? That instantly kills me. Lizard bred that out of you guys. Upgrade. Everything's just gonna be upgrade. Alright. Pretty sure that is next zone. I've completed any difficulty. Delve. Do them later. Lots of free crafting. I don't know exactly these little caches. I forgot what expansion pack they started adding the caches in. Those aren't like personal. They just spawn randomly in the zone. It's the same thing as like gathering. Okay. Quick ritual. Cave use the book to defeat the summoned monsters. Corner pole. Have you heard about my friend, the corner pole? Best tanky strategy, NA, guys. You gotta know the corner pole to deal with the casters that sit back, so you can gather them up. So you can do massive AoE damage to them. Done. And Shadowed Essence requires level 80. Trinket. Upon entering combat, summon an orb of dark power to assist you. Quite there yet, guys, almost. We're literally a half a bar away from 80 now. Probably should do the main story quest before we get into this because there's probably going to be other things here to prep. Lots of chests here. I guess it means the zone's not very popular. Most people, I think, are actually done leveling after the second zone, especially if they started early. And it's early morning hours right now, so... Not on top? Glyph, why wouldn't you put it on top of the dirigible? What the fuck is that?
My faith kindles my hope.
You're ruining the view, bro.
Lost in darkness. We are here to help.
Can't tell if it's armor or she actually has a custom model with an enhanced bust. I think she actually has an enhanced bust, guys. Very rare. Actually, I don't even think that exists in WoW.
Wrathy find joy. Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beledar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the...
Blizzard tends to be very politically correct. They love their typical B cup on everything, no matter what, so it's extraordinarily rare. Comfortable B cup. Regardless of what real life's like, it doesn't matter. Politically correct B cup. Caster collected. Got authorization from the top, guys. May endow this woman with a C cup. Oh my god! Never in WoW before! Caster collected. But Jewel of the Cliff. That's personal. Gave me 2 Sapphires after it broke it. Alright. The spider fucks. Weapon destroyed. Mobs look relatively rare for some reason.
Surprise.
Ashkahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
Hey. Ah. Promise of a bunch of wives in Valhalla? Can't wait. Never heard that one before. Best way to get people to do stupid shit, guys, is promise them stuff you never actually intend on giving them. Someone else will pay you. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Ooh. Oh, no. They don't go that deep to reset. What am I looking? Is this a rare drop or something? Big caster collected.
The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this.
No one cares about you.
Utilize their
Ah, they're under the
to
boat.
strike them down.
There you go.
The threads have been spun. They will get their fated final war.
Remnants. Ship needed for Rathi Loremaster. I'm gonna end up actually fighting in here. Where to go up though? Yeah, there's actually a boss in here too. Let's go do the main storyline first.
What can I do?
Anduin.
Who is calling for help? We have lost so many.
Oh, you tell me.
I hear a
And
radiance.
Lovelady. Frothy Demolition Charge. Another trinket. Use explosive barrel, bring righteous flame to the enemy's Arathi, dealing 561,000 damage split between enemies. That's even better than the one we already have. And it has more strength. I guess because we hit 80? That sucks. It's not nearly as cool looking. No. Better. Down. Slightly different cooldown. We'll take a longer cooldown. Where's that one thing I threw out? Trinket. Entering combat summons a companion. As we'll find out. Upgrade level, Adventurer, 1 of 8. Adventurer, 1 of 8. What? Guess we'll figure out what that is eventually. Talent point, finish off the tree. IF tier grants 3 holy power, that's good, because normally we run out right away. That means we can use it to trigger the second version of IF tier immediately. What else did we get? New dungeon unlocked. New hero talent point available. We unlocked all the dungeons. Lead weapon sabotage completed. And just more achievements. And then the talent point I just put in. Okay. Siege Zarash slain. Okay, so there's the guy down below. Pick up the book here too. Guys, what's going on down here? I hear you have an infestation. Level. Oh, is it below the ship? The book isn't. Yeah, I think this is the guy below the ship. In the ship. Ah. Wasn't the guy in the ship.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Okay. But time to die. Okay. Oh. Apparently Illyria's here?
And see my son.
What?
I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep
I thought
them
we're
from harm.
I thought we were talking to the other chick. What's her face? The Flamekeeper, whatever her name is. Okay. Now we got Illyria here for some reason. Big boob chick is gone?
If I can.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornagal.
Nope. Okay. Well, let's go kill this, I guess, because he's on the map for some reason. Not exactly sure why. Alright. 541, new chest, done. Go do some races, guys? But
we safeguard the isles.
Can't wait for the cuck bush to come out of nowhere. Definitely got some flap ups over here. I think we can actually do a lightning on that though. Bro. Amount of charges. Flap ups. The ropes don't have collision because that would be fucking ridiculous if they did. Still got gold. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Advanced. Now this is the one that's tricky. Probably have to do a lot of flap ups. Flap ups are kind of curious because there's a trade-off when you actually have to use them. It's not always obvious when you have to use them. Just going up isn't enough. In. Did it? We did. Another very easy. The first zone we were in, guys, definitely had the hardest races. We'll see about the reverse though. What is this fucking launch point? That one yesterday, I'm pretty sure we had a bug client. Something was fucked up with my client. Whew. No! Fuck. I'll use it for more information. Yeah, like legit. Oh, he actually got gold. Yeah. All right. That was with crashing into a wall. Yeah. So the interns on this one too. Taskmaster. In a hit. scared. Let's actually go to the main storyline.
Am I needed?
Bud, there's something you want to talk about? I hear you're having problems with your feels. There's a chick. I thought we were following her around, but then Larry came out of nowhere. Now Larry's gone again. Why did we random get an Illyria scene? Well, that doesn't look good.
What is happening?
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this.
Oh, Buzz.
The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
Ah? Is this a metaphor for Anduin? Fuck off, Illyria. We're having a moment. Oh, boss.
The stars are devoured.
Oh.
And they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Are they gonna kiss?
Show yourself,
oh.
monster!
Yeah.
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
That's what she said. Yes, Illyria's having a moment. Okay.
There's a chill in the air.
Oh.
I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
You don't want to talk about your feels? Anduin loves talking about his feels. You know,
Farron, watch
okay.
the outsiders.
Strong
It's
stoic character, I
dangerous
guess.
to travel alone.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
This darkness.
Nope.
How long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
Okay. Then where it tells, I mean, we can just look to see it's night, but... Okay.
To live under constant threat of shadow.
Bet there's no
How
seats.
do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Yeah. Alright.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends! A behemoth! Quickly, take it down!
Oh, mega baddie. Wow.
Thank
Why does it look like a
goodness.
squid?
That was a small one.
Cthulhu?
Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
I guess we're gonna go back to the other spot? I don't know, maybe we should actually just... Maybe we should actually do the zone by completing the main
We are the
storyline
seekers
in
of-
the zone? And then going back and doing the side quests.
Farron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinna's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
There's actually a blade in the game already that looks like that's, I think it's Dawnbreaker? Yeah, we're gonna go back and do the other area.
sacred flame guide your way, friend.
You gotta combine. Okay. That is a delve.
We burn brightly together. Belladar shine on you.
Oh, that's because Sophia's notebook.
Step into the light. Always be prepared.
That does. Probably gonna figure that out with the main storyline.
May Belladar stay in the light. Walk in the light.
Ah, I need the fucking notebook.
We burn brightly together.
They have yeah, they have a school. What kind of fucking bullshit is this, guys?
Belladar shine on you.
I thought they're fighting at, you know, like they got stranded here, and there's, yeah, let's make a every comfort of the modern world is here. Don't worry about it.
Greetings, outsider.
Ever get this?
The flame burns for all of us.
Oh, though.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
You carry your torch, you light the city. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
In hardship, kindness.
Okay. You guys don't have nearly enough HP for this fight. I would know.
May Belladar stay in the light.
Stained and tattered pages. Alright. Let's go back and grab. I believe a lot of these are actually just delves. Another delve. Delve over here too. Back and go in reverse the direction we came through the zone with the main storyline.
We have strayed from favor. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Okay. Torch the eggs. Us. Moth eggs bunch torched. on here? Ah. Combat was something, guys. Forever. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. Darkness for the light, guys.
We will triumph. The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Priest collected. Killing stuff right now, which means we're probably gonna have to come back here. Yeah. Or that works. Buff looks like. Well, let's do this instead. Oh, I have to heal. Oh, not a heal again. Legit, still missing one. There's no... missing one. There we go.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. The testament of Merildar.
Alright. I guess that's it. That is holy power. What? That's not a lore accurate pet, guys. Another delve. Go to the white things, because those are spawned now. Oh? Like people killed it already. Maybe I'm in some sort... Maybe I'm in like a phase. I'm not actually in the zone right now. I'm in a special phase because I turned it with my quest. That's not what everyone else is seeing. The Taskmaster. Nothing. Alright, let's go over here. Stained and tattered pages. Done. Definitely need to rebind this. Didn't. You didn't. Okay, you didn't. They're personal, and people can't pick them up, obviously, besides me. Good.
We are the holders of hope. Find joy in the flames light.
Fetch. Possibly should have went and did the other quest right away. Uh-oh. I guess she lost her homework and we just picked it up. How can I draw a line for other students? I mean, it's true. Rip. Principle of principle?
In hardship, kindness.
Speak with Headmaster Finch. Are we trying to get him to make an exception here? I mean, he was pretty spot on that one. There's a reason he didn't make an exception, you know. Special? She a girl boss? If she's a girl boss, you know, automatically it's just right, so.
There's always hope if we choose to look for it.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
You start becoming exceptions, you start making the system becomes unfair. You shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit. I mean, if it's true. Edwin shouldn't benefit. Determine the next Arathi airship captain. What? This is actually an important quest? There's no way. I mean, this might not even mean anything.
If the shadows find you, call. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
A cloak, Warbond collection. Goes wisely. Let's see. These first. Yes.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Stay alert. Greetings, outsider. May the shadows pass you by.
And a book. Yeah.
are the holders of hope.
Let's see. Slightly chewed harvest bounty. I don't know if we should be doing this or we should go over to the main storyline again. Yeah. Go to the main storyline. Lots of verticality. It took fucking game developers forever, guys, to add verticality to their games. That would be it. Treasure. Find the Rothi below. Looked over here and we didn't see anything though. With stuff like this, they're marked. Oh, there we go. Pixel. Jar of pickles, guys, not pixels. Turns a companion pet green for as long as it remains master's side. 50 chart. What the fuck is that? It is charges? Yeah. Fuck am I going? Offering of pure water. Gather combines. There's a lot of verticality here, so it's very difficult to find it. Master. Airship rescue from this hole. Ah, there's the delve. Yeah. It's all the way down. I kind of doubt it. Do we have to fish? This might be a fishing thing. Surprised there isn't actually like a legit fly point here. Actually, something you can like. That. Ah. And built-in speed boost. Buy an offering of pure water and jar of mucus. Oh, we might actually need to get the jar first before we do this. Death Tide. Both can be found on Hallow Fall. Jar mucus, offering a pure water to summon. There's actually a lot of data points here. Yeah.
Orders. Fair winds and followings.
Okay. Find the ship on the route and talk to the captain. Sky Captain Claimant's Embers. Different than any of the other ships? Way over there. Don't you dare close your eyes, baby girl. Empty ship. Ain't quite right. Got it. All empty, except for the one that we landed on? We landed on the right one? I just didn't find the right thing. None.
Hello. Safe travel.
Righteous Hammer. Righteous Hammer. Find the ship and talk to the captain. This is the captain.
How are you? Have a good one.
Greetings, outsider. We burn brightly together.
Earthen. Talk to all of them. Oh my god. So I have to fucking remember which captains we talked to. Actually, does it do it for me?
What can I do for you? See you later.
Yeah. That's a rough one. How the fuck are we supposed to remember and figure out which captain's which? Which boat? Oh my god, I just went past like 3.
Underway.
Mighty Links, we've landed on this one already. It's based on Claremont, the Embers.
The flame burns for all of us.
Claremont?
The star shifts seek shelter.
Mighty Links. Resolute Flame. Blue flame. Was I supposed to get a quest first? You gotta be kidding me. I don't actually know. If we can see it now, maybe I did something wrong. We definitely talked to all 4 captains. Wrong order. No idea what that's for. We can see it now. There's like no achievement or nothing that actually told me that we could actually do any. There's no way you'd ever be able to figure any of this out without the guys. Fucking way. Guess you can see this from pretty far away. Absolutely no way. Okay. Back to the main storyline. And do. And me. Mine? Mine? Personal.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then.
Okay. I gotta take a piss, guys. I will be right back. 1 second.
We owe our service to those in need. We carry the flame into the unknown.
The day of darkness changed. Soldiers, with me!
Mm-hmm.
Can you...
Hey, Anduin. Be the bitch.
But I know first aid.
Wow. It's not what he needs right now, Anduin. He needs real help. Not that. No. Not an ambush. Bugs. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh no. Another ambush. There you go. Driver fish in the water is Sunless Strand. Okay. Alright, let's go drop in a fish. But peculiar fish. What? Guess we are now taking orders from fish, you know. I've seen weirder things in WoW, so you know. Go finish main quest. So probably have to move into this area anyways.
I will always try. I hear a radiant.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders. We are
Problem.
light in the darkness. If more of those fishy bastards try to...
Oh.
My leg.
We have a story?
Oh.
I will help.
Easy.
Lothar?
Ah!
You know the name?
Know it. I was
Doesn't
named
look like a
for
Lothar.
Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes.
Yeah.
He was close friends with my
Big family.
King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful.
I think Blizzard knows how genetics work.
To such legends.
Ah, maybe she's adopted.
Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend, are you a king?
What do you mean? He's still a fucking king.
Don't you start using formalities on me, either.
All a fucking king doing dumb shit instead of... Varian 100% needs to come back and slap him. Like, literally just right across the face.
Is Farron well?
What? What does that mean?
I pray for the flame.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Right. Rally the group.
We are the Seekers of Light.
Arr! Pressure slain. Dead. Deep Sludger slain. Can't rally in all the groups, just rallying some of the groups. Oh. I believe the Deep Sludger is currently slain. But go see if the Deep Sludger is still slain. He is now slain again. Yeah. Kill the Deep Sludger? This is your fault? You need a nice Deep Sludger. No response, guys. I tried to slash a joke. Oh. Okay, there we go.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
Yeah.
In my heart, there is
Pick a reward. Appearance to your warband collection. Appearance to warband. Unlit torch. Ah. One is unlit and one is lit.
Don't
Take
give
the
in
lit
to
one?
fear.
We are far from the Empire.
Good.
A wave of shadow. What just happened?
Where'd my dialogue with Anduin go?
My faith kindles my hope.
Will I be forgiven?
In my heart, there is fire. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
Giant castle in the distance. I'm figuring a tower overlook. Okay. Let's go back and do the Murloc area thing. Stupid shit. Sure. Stop. Alright, I guess you're fucking off. And they're fucking off too. RIP cooldowns, guys. Bitch. So there it is. I don't know where it was in the other spot. Pure water. And we need the other piece. Says insurance. Dead. But I don't know, a fish is a pet. Not really. Fine. What do we have here? Allure and offer. Healing lure optional. Sunless Tardimensional slain. Okay. So we got blue. Need a green now. Find a green over here. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. You guys are gonna have to come say hi. More cooldowns! More cooldowns! Brethren are dead. Your friends are dead. Their sons, their daughters, they're all dead. Your mothers. Entire village slain. Elders are dead. And we did the quest slightly wrong, but that's fine. Bing! We'll use our free heal. Good. How did we get all of them? 4 to 5. Oh, these all have a lot of HP. And slightly out of sync, that's fine. Good. Let's see. Let's go over to you. Collect the fish. Drop fish in deeper water. Bleak sea. Alright, we gotta pick up a green thing too. Ah. And Fathom Incher. Oh. Our cooperation is at an end. Now I return the sea beneath the sea, away from her accuser's star. Bring its light and depths, and we shall be your crushing end. Let us not meet again. The thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. Okay. Well, you know. Interesting. Did I just help a son of Cthulhu or something? I don't actually know what is going on there. I paid attention to the quest. Who does that? Yep. Objective of Defender of the Flame, Elemental. $30 million HP. Okay. Bye. I'll have like 5 bajillion. The ones with the little, $9 million HP. Silver borders. I used to think, I swear, the golds were harder than the silvers, but... Oh my god, this is a late game farm area. No, this is a rep farm area. Might be dead. You're more than likely dead. Yeah, I can't disengage him. That's not good. Oh, okay. Yep, that's a rep area, guys. Rep areas usually have really hard mobs designed for late game after you basically finish the leveling experience and everything. And not worth trying to kill them because they take forever. Stop. guess we'll guild that one too. Get the book. Lots of pet battles in this zone, I suppose. Journals? Alright, we need... There's a couple races over here too. Let's go grab the green thing, which we need. Both of these we need, actually.
We are the holders of hope. We're all down here together.
Beware the shadows.
He just burned. Yes. Actually, I think we need to eventually kill him. And okay. Have here or mucus. Ritual, we have to do that somewhere else. That place we were at earlier. I think we got lucky earlier. There it is. It's just randomly running into one of the guys we actually needed.
Violence.
Like the brethren to Murlocs. Anything that resembles mermen? Am I actually supposed to do anything with these guys? He just burned. Okay. I see him sitting there, I guess. That. Good. See, now we need one more. Where is the other guy? Bristlebane. Dead. Oh, you guys have a cozy establishment over here surrounded by a bunch of enemies.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Nice.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
May the shadows pass you by.
Alright, situational awareness. Quest accepted. Reassure citizens, reassure Maximilian. Alright.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Belladar shifted.
Why are there citizens over here in the middle of a little building that's surrounded by a bunch of enemies?
May Belladar stay
Why don't we
in
rescue
the
them
light.
with our
Burn
dirigibles?
brightly together.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. We are the holders of hope. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
What are you? Always our shadow buddy.
I hate kids. Yeah. You be their babysitter.
The flame burns for all of us. For the Empire. Stay productive in the light.
Yeah.
Vigilant in the night.
Here. Gather up a lot of them. Down here. Pretty poor drop rate. Ah, I wonder what's going on there, guys. So they have a lure that they evolved with that is a person. It's like real life. Around people so long for millions of years that they evolved into a lure to bait people. Ah.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Give the drop rate's too low. We'll just ignore these guys. And manually grab them. Mainly for WoW players. It's evolved for WoW players who just click on everything. Done. You had a quest for me? Oh no.
May Belladar stay in the light.
Oh.
We are the seekers of light. Stay alert.
We're out of sync now, guys. Oh, we got a nice smorgasbord over here. Well, you know. I need to remember which one of my abilities actually causes more Empyrean spears to happen. One of them does. I need to be spamming it when things up. A chest, 564. Yoink. It's a BOE. Nope. way. Done. Actually, not done. 11 out of 12. No, not the other guys too.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Greetings,
Done.
outsider. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Here is distributed. Okay.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
We burn brightly together.
Go do things. Be
We are the seekers
productive
of
by
light.
killing things.
Sacred flame guide
The
your
cycle
way, friend.
continues. Violence forever.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Why don't they just
We
go try to
burn
reason with them?
brightly together.
Try reasoning with them, guys.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Always be prepared.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Hookjaw. Cover tinderbox. What the fuck is this? Let's go kill it. Pluses, I think, don't really matter much. Church father. Oh my god. You're not him. You're not him. I was debated. YouTube thumbnail. Does that shit. But HP do you have? Only 8 mil. It's like you want to die. Fucking bugged. There's no way. That's an attack to knock you off. Oldest time itself. A cleaver. Warbound. Two-hand. They give you a bunch of shit that you can use to equip on your ults now. Get this one, do we?
Step into the light.
Maybe it's because I'm supposed to get it from mobs? Oh. Got the green thing. Hyper's Pendant. 44. Here. bud. Help Maximilian. Okay.
Are you from above? Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
Yes, they would. Pretty low mob density here, guys, for these guys. All right.
In hardship, kindness.
Belladar shift in your favor. Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Frothy torch. Torch is placed. Not gonna interrupt me, are you? I'm placing torches here. Trying. Trying so hard, guys. Oh my god, good evening, Edwin. Easy? Yeah. We're in overdrive mode. It's actually kind of ridiculous that this expansion pack had, like, super boosted experience when it first launched. Like, legit people that just played the first two zones and never even visited the other two zones. Like, just absolutely messed up their leveling experience. I don't even know how the fuck that happens. Like, they literally made this expansion pack in 2 years. Like, over 2 years. And just somehow just forgot to turn off the XP modifier. Whoopsie doodle. First 5 days had like super XP. I'm completely over leveled in the zones, although I've been doing everything, so.
We are the holders of hope.
Yeah. Let down tower, drive back the Kobis.
Greetings, outsider. Always be prepared.
Appearance. Ah! Well, I'm going to play it a couple weeks here. We're going to do probably 100% the zones-ish. I'm not going to do all the super rare mobs, which take fucking forever. We'll do most everything, grab the toys, grab some random shit. We're basically probably halfway done with the current zone, and then we got another whole zone to go through. And then we'll do... Go take a look at this thing where I combine the goo. Combine the goo for the thing. Grab the flake point. Pretty cool looking zones, though. Probably do Mythic Zeros after this, and maybe, depending on how geared we get, we'll go and do, racetracks for the rest of the game, which shouldn't take that long. There aren't that many. They're just spread out everywhere. Get a cool mount.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Put this together. We gotta go here. Right. Bud. Oh, he has 24 million HP. We might not be able to do this. See, sometimes people come over and help with shit. This is gonna be difficult though. Why I didn't want to do this because they're like basically like mini bosses. Stun does not. Oh my god, he can be stunned? There's no fucking way. Well, there goes that. And there's a friendly here now. Let's see on the side. There we go. Probably could have sold him. We still have our lay on hands still available. Dude, you can fucking stun him. That's ridiculous. I didn't even think you could stun him. I knew that earlier. Usually you can't stun bosses. Also, I probably could dodge that. We're just doing rotations right now. Fun. Doesn't even say hi. Get love you'd. So that's the mob we gathered in his bajillion HP. Also, fuck you, Vetco. The shitty thing about the when you turn off hyperlinks on Twitch is, oh my god, we have an extra quest here. Is it doesn't delete the whole message, and I have no idea why.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Looks like we missed a quest, guys. You know. Also have a couple courses up there we haven't finished. We aren't going to do those tonight. Let's go see what this quest is and finish it up because we got auto-ordered. Sometimes you get quests and it doesn't give you the rest of the quests, or you have to do something to get them and fuckered. Main storyline.
The tower. A lamplighter brings hope. The Dawn Tower.
Oh no!
What is happening to it?
Obviously, it's being converted to evil. Who's corrupting it? Oh, cultists! Who would have thought?
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Oh.
Where is your master?
Well, at least she has her shit together, unlike Anduin, so, who's a king and a guy. Even though she just came out of nowhere. Cool.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
Goop it out and reset it.
I don't know.
Turn it off and on again.
Allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. We will find Xalatath.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Obviously, you just go from the old restore point. It's not hard.
This shadow.
God, golden shower.
It's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light
Anduin,
once more.
Bitch. You won't do it. You won't do it.
What can I do?
You won't.
I've lost so many. No, I can't. There must be another way.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't be a king. I can't be a king, guys. Please. Literally get overthrown and someone else steps in. Let's see. Clues found outside the tower. But way down, isn't it? Yeah. Figured it out.
We cannot hide from evil. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
Huh. Her in-game model does not look... In the trailer, guys, she had, like, more of a stub. She had, like, almost up to the elbow. In-game, for some reason, she just has a shoulder. Not exactly sure why.
I will see you through the shadow. A beacon in
Didn't get the note. Order Night Cultist slain. Go girl boss him. Why do I even need to help
What are
with this?
those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Hey, going. Ah. Eerie cave below the tower, no one noticed? Guys, you got a lot going on here. Let me just gather you guys up here.
Shadows consume you!
Abandon me.
Okay. Doop doop doop.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
Okay.
When shadow falls, lamp. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
All right. It's so tough. Okay. Your mom knows mine. Oh my god. to click on the loot. Oh, cutscene.
Light be my...
You're such a bitch. Illyria has no problems, and her sister is literally the Banshee Queen. And your Varian son. Oh my god.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
Bryce Anduin. I get extra DPS so that I change my talent, so whenever I interrupt something, it basically gives me an extra attack. Which I probably should have done last expansion, but really put it into perspective. Or talents changed.
Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
Yeah. Why are you such an emo
doesn't
boy?
I'm no longer worthy of it.
What, the light's supposed to decide, not you?
A lamplighter brings hope. Don't give in to
It'd actually be different if, like, he can't wield the light anymore, but instead it's a PTSD thing. They didn't even make it into something where it's like,
We're not giving up.
you know, the light, like the light forsook him or something because of what he's done, and he had to regain like its reputation or whatever you want to call it.
Let's go.
Its favor.
We can do this if we
Instead,
stick together.
it's he just can't do it. He can't get it up, guys. He literally has erectile dysfunction right now. Christ. None of the girl bosses seem to have problems with their fields. It's just Anduin. For him.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
But it hasn't. It's just he refuses to use it. It's
I've
different.
never failed?
It's not even like he has like even like Edie where he like wants to use it, he just can't. It's just he refuses to use it.
I was never even supposed to be in Halafol.
Why?
I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light?
Yes. I mean, that's not really exactly what happened to
regret
Anduin
nothing.
at all.
I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature.
It is for Anduin.
I think it's in yours either.
I mean,
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action?
but that's some next-gen gaslighting right there.
Making mistakes. None of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
It wasn't completely his fault. Anduin looks surprised but thoughtful. Too bad they couldn't make him make a sound that conveys that.
It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough
Really?
of your illusions, Zalatath.
Ah, Girl Boss 2. Girl Boss.
Belladar's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
Fuck you, Anduin. How are you even my king? You're not my king. We need a new king.
What have you learned?
We cannot hide from evil.
Speak to Farron.
We would have been lost without you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Aren't you more of a girl boss,
end
Anduin?
this.
I'm just gonna keep saying girl boss till it actually stops, guys. It's never gonna end. There's at least like 4 or 5 more years of girl bosses before that goes away. And it kind of becomes balanced again. Where we have Femboy and girl boss.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
She's fine. She's completely emotionally stable, stoic, strong, masculine.
Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me.
I mean,
breathe.
He has enhanced booba, so.
We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope.
I swear her voice doesn't actually match your model.
Shadow. We are the lamps that guide the way.
Just took his power. She can't do that. Strong, stoic, masculine, female. It was so good. I've never felt this way before. Was it your first time, Anduin?
It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
Where's Varian? He's like, like Varian literally could have came back and slapped him and did the same thing that just happened here.
We owe our service to those in need. If you are lost in darkness, we need to return to Merodar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xalatath.
Long little Anduin.
Your people need to be ready.
Long little Anduin.
I will always try.
Yeah, of course he is. He had his first time, guys. It's been so long. Murdar is actually probably a pretty good place to end things here. And tonight we'll continue on. I think we're about maybe halfway done with the zone right now. Ish. Maybe more time. I'm not exactly sure. We'll have to wait and see. Elves are fucking dumb, but we have to do them for the quests. Waste of time. Delve takes like 20 or 30 minutes. 20 minutes, I think. Cool zone. Really like the zones, though. Pretty cool. All the zones have been pretty good, except for maybe the first zone. The first zone was kind of eh. The other two zones are actually really neat. The starting zone is kind of eh. Alright guys, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more World of Warcraft. We're going to continue on those zones. We are not going to be 100%ing them. We'll be like 99.9%ing them. Because 100%ing involves going around and killing all the, like, the super rares, and that takes fucking forever, so. We're going to call things here, though, guys. Yes. More chillaxing tonight. And after World of Warcraft playthrough, guys, I think, well, we're going to do... We still have plenty to go through here. We're going to be finishing the zones. We're going to be doing Mythic Zeros, and they'll probably go into Keys. We'll see how far we go with that before I get bored of them. We might also, between, do the rest of the flight for... if you enjoy the races. Less? No. Expansion features, skywriting, there we go. So we have to go through and... there's a lot of flight zones in different areas we have to go to. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of Kalimdor. There's only like 4. Alright, maybe this might take a while. It's a lot of skywriting. Anyways, get the... There's a Drake at the end of this. Grotto Netherwake Drake Black Scales. Actually, take a look real quick. Unfortunately, I can't preview it in game. Yeah. Maybe we'll see how it goes, guys. We'll see how long it takes. There's actually a lot here. I thought there's only like a couple things, but it actually looks like it's a lot more than that. Kalimdor has a lot of courses. I don't know. I mean, it's a to-do, so. We're going to finish all the racing courses at the very least in the new area. So there's that. Theater trope. Okay. I already called things here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me play well, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're out of here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.